Yo, what up, Metagross? Thank you for the good luck. How's it going, Saberwind? Hello, Lock. Oh, hello, Told. What's up, Noel? How's it going, Rose? Cyan? Oh. Oh, sorry to hear that, the Saberwind. Hope you feel better soon. Alright, so I did a little bit of practice. And it shows. First try. Actually kind of surprised that worked. But yeah, I did like, I don't know, maybe like 10 minutes of cog skip practice before starting. I'm just gonna start doing that, I think. Because I definitely feel like the last few days, I haven't been playing super well. And partially, it's because I just can't get, like, cog skip consistently first try. Where if I could do that, then a lot more runs get started. And I think overall I'd be more enthusiastic. Hit up Chili Willy's DWM track. July, Amphibenby. What up, Collins? Yo-Yo, Cade. How's it going, Matt? All my homies hate cog skip. True, true. Camera is delayed. Let me see. Camera is delayed. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Unless, is the audio from my mic like not? Synced up. Okay, it seems like it's fine, so it might be on your end. Yo, what up, Duggan? Hello, Ben. How's it going, Glitch? When am I traveling to GDQ? Speaking of, I should pin that. Which day? I think it's like next Tuesday or something. I'm not getting in the first day of GDQ because it's cheaper to not stay the whole time. So yeah, I think I'm like flying in on Tuesday. I don't remember. Yo, what up, Neil? Should be a lot of fun though. It's coming up. I need to do a couple things before. Okay, hopefully that works. I kind of went a little aggressively forward, but I think it's fine. I'm pretty sure I had 1 foot on the wing every or the whole time. Yeah. Clean. Yo, what's up, TK? Hello, Pierre. Dude, I should look at the timer when I pick up the bomb. Why have I not been doing that? I always look when I jump into the cave. And I think it makes sense why I would do that. Because I'm like, I don't know, I'm in the process of jumping, so I can't like change what direction I'm going or anything. But the bomb is like actually gonna be a consistent spot. Should be much better. It should be Russian, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think somebody said it to Russian last night. But we'll find out very soon if anybody is familiar enough with the Raru voice acting. Be able to tell. Hey, what up, Timo? Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell. That might be a Russian Raru. Hey, what's up, RP? Which segment do you think has the most potential time save? It's probably the boss rush? I forget if it's the boss rush or army, but one of those two. I think they have similar amounts of time save. Right, like, I mean, it's probably army. Yo, what's up, Drew? Thank you, General Dad. But yeah, basically, my army gold is like a 158. And in my PB, I think I have like a 211, maybe. So in theory, I could save a little over 10 seconds there. And I think, oh, let's just check. I have a 213 where my gold is 158. And then for the boss rush, I have a 637 where my gold is a 627. So in these two splits, we have like 20-ish seconds I could save. Realistically, I'm not going to save that much on army. I'll save like 5 seconds average, maybe. It's just, it's a pretty variable split. Because, I don't know, the enemies all move around in different ways, like, each run. And then I also have a hard time, like, finding the weapons quickly in the first phase. Hey, what's up, Belrock? Good evening, Joseph. So yeah, I'm expecting like 5 seconds of time save there, generally. And then in the boss rush, I don't know, probably the same. Kind of like expect 5 seconds, and maybe it's more if I manage to do it really well. Hey, what's up, HTT? You have both versions of Tears of the Kingdom. Which speedrun should you learn? I think you should learn whichever one you think looks more interesting. Because ultimately, like, they're both... well, they're fairly different, like, speedruns. But, yeah, I always think you should just learn whatever run you think you'll be most motivated to, like, try out. So, if you think the glitchless run looks cooler, then give that a go. If you think the unrestricted run looks cooler, then give that a go. You could always swap later, since you have both versions. Yo, what's up, Intelio? Thank you for the good luck. Dude, that almost hit me. Do you think 756 is possible in glitchless? Yeah. I mean, it is. Let's see. So with Amiibo, you could definitely do it RTA. Without Amiibo, I think it would be incredibly difficult. But the kind of thing that you might be able to do eventually. Like, if you look at my sum of best right now, well, okay, you can't see my sum of best. But my sum of best is a 5606. And that doesn't include time save from a critical cook, level 3 speed food. So, with level 3 speed food, you would save, I believe it's like 12 seconds on GSI, since you'd be moving faster for a lot of it. And so technically, you know, every single run that makes it to the cooking pot has a chance to get the level 3 speed up food. Like right here. We just got a troll crit, I think. It just made the number of hearts that I gain go up, which is not helpful. But yeah, that can be, you know, potency or duration. And so my sum of best would be sub 56 if I had the level 3 speed up food. And so, yeah, I think, like, if you really, really wanted to, you probably could get it. Yo, what's up, Neo? What's critical cook? Every time you cook a meal, you have a random chance to have the result be enhanced in a certain way. So it just, like, makes the resulting meal better. So it can either be the number of hearts that the meal heals you for is increased. The level of the meal goes up by 1. So if you're cooking a level 2 speed up meal, it would then become a level 3 speed up meal. Or the third option is the timer for the meal that you cook can be increased. So for instance, here I cook a level 2 5-minute speed up meal. And so if I get the duration crit, then it becomes a 10-minute speed up meal. Still level 2 though. And so it's kind of just like a small chance to have your meal be, like, just a little bit better than it should be. What are the chances? I think it's like 2.5% chance to get level 3, which is the most or basically it's a 2.5% chance to get level 3. That one is the most impactful, right? You save like 12 seconds on the Great Sky Island with it. But the duration crit also helps because it allows you to do the castle section, like the descent, with speed food. So you probably save like 5 seconds there. And the chances of that are probably similar. I would guess that it's like 2.5% for both, in which case it's like technically a 5% chance to get a beneficial crit. It's something like that. I don't know. I didn't do the math for it. I'm just going off other people's numbers. But pretty low overall. Yeah, and you can get the guaranteed critical cook would be like, if you cook with a golden apple, it's guaranteed to have a crit. If you cook during a blood moon, I think it's also guaranteed to be a crit. And if you cook with a dragon part, it's also guaranteed to have a crit. Dragon parts also increase the like timer by a lot. So they're really good. You never saw an increase in level? Always time and hearts. Yeah, I mean, if you're already cooking level 3, then it's not gonna be able to roll that, right? So I don't know how many like level 1 or 2 meals you cooked, but if you get to the point where like you have enough ingredients to just cook level 3, then you're just never gonna see it. It's not like you can get a level 4 speed up meal. Yo, it's a pie. What up, Pika Boy? Druid Ake. Please. Okay, that was close. I'll take it. Yo, what's up, Mandel? Hello, Bojamble. I appreciate the good lucks. How goes it, Korok? Okay, that's good. Oh, oh no. Dude, Demon Dragon's a menace. A GG though.
Whew. Whew.
59. I'm surprised that was that slow. Whatever. No, on the first one? Yeah, no, that that sucks. Yo, what's up, Hector? Yeah, that one always feels bad. Hey, what's up, Grammy girl? Has anyone noticed that Koroks and Tears of the Kingdom are easier to get than Breath of the Wild? In what way? Like the puzzles themselves are easier? I think it kind of depends, because like they added the buddy Koroks, and those are generally more involved. I think they're visually easy to find in tiers. Interesting. I will say, there's a lot of sky Koroks that are like exactly the same. Like you go to an island, it's kind of the same copy-paste island as all the others. And there's going to be a Korok on the side that you have to, you know, dive off and grab. What's interesting is that there's a large percentage of Koroks that share the same location as Breath of the Wild. They don't share the same puzzle, but they're like located in the same spot. Which, like, at a certain point, you know, how many spots that make sense to put a Korok are there in the world, and they didn't design it for... Oh, yeah, I thought I was gonna get cooked there. We're good. Hey, what's up, JZG? And I guess, I mean, that's one of the things about reusing the same map. It's gonna be hard to find unique locations to put things. Nice. Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me. Please do not kill me. Thank you. It didn't give me the... the sound effect for bullet time. That was weird. Yeah. All right. 30 arrows is good. We like to see that. 1, 2, 3. Give me you, and then give me you. Nice. That was actually really, really good. Thanks. .502. I think that's a best ascend time. I haven't quite gotten the sub 5 yet, but We're getting there. Okay. Really? What a load of nonsense that is. Like, what? Are you kidding? Why did he do that? Is it the seam on the wall? Like, how did he just walk to the left? It killed all of the momentum that I would have had forward. Or rather, I don't know. I may have been able to make it if I hit R a little sooner. But normally you're supposed to like slip under and be like slightly closer to the thing. Not to mention, if you look, right, it puts me to the side. So normally right here, if I don't make it to the wall, to the ledge there, I at least make it to the wall to the right. But because I got offset to the left by the wall grab, I just couldn't grab the wall. Yeah, like right here, I would have grabbed the wall at the bottom, which is not great, but you don't die. My assumption here is you see there's like a seam on the wall. He kind of walks on it. Like, if you look, that is an interesting frame. But like this looks like a walk animation. And I'm assuming that's because of the seam in the wall. Because otherwise I don't think there should be a spot where you can... Either way, that's kind of lame. That was going to be like a really good descent. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, that's lame. Whatever. RMF, thank you for the 13-month resub. Appreciate that. And then I need that. And then hopefully I don't die. Hi Tia, thank you for the 15-month resub. Appreciate that. Let's see. Okay, we still got the 30 arrows, which is good. But yeah, let's see. The wiki says... Okay, so it's an even lower percent. Yeah, I mean, either way, it's like, it's pretty... Or it's very unlikely that you get it. This is the takeaway. Okay, so maybe I want to go like here. How did that not kill me? Wait, like, how did that not... How did I not die? I don't know, man. I just... What is happening? How did I get a... Whatever, man. We're just gonna keep going. Okay, I would have been actually kind of fine if that hit me. Because I have gloom protection. But that is one of the closest I've been to getting hit. Hey, what's up, Benjamin? Hello, Norbit. I mean, that's fine. I actually don't need that or anything. It's nice to have, but... Dude, I kind of want to look into what deals all the shield durability to this skateboard. Yo, what's up, Lit? Right's good. I can skip the wings here. Dude, I got a 104 on my sub 2. It was crazy. Okay, 140. Do I feel ready for GDQ? I think so, for the most part. Dude, that was sick. Do you see that double hit I got on those, like, 2 red moblins right there? Very cool. Yeah, overall, I mean, I think there are a couple of spots I want to look at. Just to make sure I'm like all good, and I still am testing out this cannon, whether or not I think it's safe enough for the marathon, but I don't know, there is still plenty of time, even though it's like coming up. All right, one left. Not ideal. This is probably one right, maybe? No, 2 right. I didn't get it. Fine. Like, that's one of the spots where I've just been a little bit more shaky on it than before. Run, 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 No, 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 no. Maybe that's fine. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I didn't hit him forward enough. He went to the left. I don't know why he went to the left. Sometimes the spin does that. Okay, this is fine now. Seven. That's not good. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure my shield's now gonna break. Or it's gonna break early. We'll see. I don't know how much damage that deals. Really? I don't know why that guy was being cringe. I guess you technically don't need the like a shield here. Yo, what's up, Luna? Also, hello, user. Yeah, 44 entry, but I don't know. I think I might just drop the cannon. But it's so cool. I'm thinking about it. Good. Is this gonna break? Probably, right? Oh yeah, that was. Oops. Yeah, I think it's still Russian. I think that was not actually the I thought because I had the previous sword break that like I just needed a couple extra hits after that, but I think I just miscounted the number of flurry rushes that I did. I should have done one more, and then if it didn't actually kill him or like end the phase, then I just do a couple extra hits there. Because normally you end phase 2 after doing like 3 to 4 of the flurry rush hits. And so I thought, well, because I missed a couple of hits earlier, maybe. But no, I think it would have been fine. I just needed to do one more flurry rush there. How many hours did it take me to get this good? Yeah, so if you ask a question and I don't immediately answer it, then I will probably see it. I just have not had the time to go and respond to it. So I did see your first question. And yeah, the YouTube chat doesn't move very fast, so your questions will stay there for a while. But I don't know. I mean, I have a lot of hours. I have like over 1,000 hours in Tears of the Kingdom. I actually don't know how many hours I have. Where is it? Tears, I have nearly 2,000 hours. But like, it kind of depends on what level of skill you're kind of asking about, because you can get as good as me in fewer hours than that. It's because I've been running various categories. All right. You know what? I'm making the decision. I'm cutting the cannon out. Yeah. It's cool, but I just feel like it makes me worry about more things. You already did too? Oh my goodness. I really wanted it to work. I don't know. Cause like it's interesting. The things you have to think about. Stuff like and you know, I will be doing the durability save on the rocket still, because I think it's just better. Now that I know how to do it. But yeah, there's like the fail drop on GSI, I think is cool. Saving the durability on the rocket. Shield. The strat itself just looks cool. And is more interesting than doing the spins. Ow. Oh my god, man. I feel like... Why is it that when it's like 80 degrees inside my room, I feel like I'm burning alive? I'm like... I don't know. It's gonna like melt my skin off or something. Like, it's not that warm. It's also like, I don't know. The airflow in this room is really not great. I have both windows open. Let me see if I can open that window more. Dude, I swear. Both windows are open as much as possible. It's like I don't want to turn on the air conditioning because I feel like it shouldn't be hot enough to need it. But ugh. Don't let the bugs in. The bugs, yeah, we need to like the screen, and I mean both screens actually are like kind of warped a little bit. So yeah, when I open the windows, it lets the bugs in, which is not ideal. Also, let me check. Yeah, that is Russian for the voice acting. I should get a fan. That's true, actually. Yes, I should. You'll have to go grab one later. Ow. No, hold up. If you're gonna ask me how old I am, how old do you think I am? How about that? I think that's more fun. You have two for the windows you open, but they don't really work. How do the bugs get in? $37? $37? Whoa. I take offense to that. Is that skip generally impossible? Or am I failing it on purpose? I mean, this skip is difficult. Yeah, I don't fail it on purpose. Well, okay, so here's what happens, right? I fail it at first try. Maybe I fail it at second try. And then I'm thinking, well, now it's too much time loss to want to continue. Because resetting only takes, like, maybe a minute. At most. Right, and so if I want the run to be able to PB, then I need to reset on failed attempts. But I will go and practice a couple times just to make sure that I actually know how to do it. $25. Wait, you actually hit the nail on the head. You got it. First try. You don't fail it on purpose. Yeah, imagine. I see he does not want to share. I mean, I think you need to be a little bit more patient. Just in life in general. If I have not answered a question within, you know, even 30 seconds of your initial message, it's fine. I'll get to it. just know that, I don't know, there's a lot of people in the chats. And I'm also trying to play the video game as well. Oh my. That is kind of true, lit. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Medley? Thank you for the good luck. Any fun stuff I want to do when I go to GDQ? I don't think I have anything specific. I'm just there to hang out with my friends, I guess. It's like, you know, do the run, watch a couple of the runs throughout the week. Obviously watch Rex run. And then the rest, people have been like planning various things that we could do. I'm kind of a boring or a bland person, I would say. I'm like down for whatever other people come up with, but I don't have like too many strong feelings myself. Do you consider yourself an introvert or an extrovert? What do you think? You call that adaptable? The thing is, at a certain point, it is a bad thing, right? If you don't have a solid idea of what you want to do, and too many people in the group also are like that, then you just don't do anything. Which has certainly come up in the past. You need people with like opinions. I don't think. Fair enough. No, I'm definitely an introvert. I'm a dinglevert. Good for you, Noman. What does that even mean? Actually, maybe I don't want to know. You should definitely get bubble tea. I wonder how many boba places there are in Minnesota. I think we went to like one place in 2022. A lot? Yeah. It's also been many years since then. This involves people waking up before 1 p.m. Whoa! Look. I can wake up if needed. We'll see how it goes. But I can be up. I just gotta make sure I get enough sleep before the actual run. Which didn't happen last time. Hey, what's up, Cell? Are you going to try and beat Tears of the Kingdom 100%? No. Unless you pay me a lot of money. In which case, sure. But I have no interest in running Tears of the Kingdom 100%. It is 27 hours long. No, shoot me, come on, Billy. All right, we've lost probably 7 seconds is my guess. Unless, do we still make this? There's no way, right? Ooh, come on. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna make that one. No one has told me before I sound like an introvert because I don't talk. True. That'll do it. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, when I'm with people that I know, I talk a decent amount, but you put me in a room with a bunch of people I don't know, I'm gonna be in the corner. Not talking. Yoda BB, hello cell. Oh my goodness. Did you guys see the video that I posted of Cleo? Because if not, then you need to go to the Discord, to the Animals channel right this moment. If you put me in a room with rats, I would rather you not do that, actually. Dude, I've been seeing a lot of, okay. Essentially, I saw a chinchilla on my Twitter timeline. I don't remember if it's a chinchilla that I was already following, but either way, I'm like, dang, yeah, chinchillas are super cute. So now my timeline has quite a few chinchillas showing up. Your younger brother had a pet chinchilla. I'm kind of jealous. I was scared to hold it, thinking I'd crush it. Oh no. You ever try and give it things to hold? I think they're the kind of animal that if you like give it something, it will just hold it in its hand. Oh, it finally happened. Well, there you go. If you've been asking, can I get hit by the treasure chest? The answer is yes. Absolutely. It generally doesn't happen. I guess I could have seen that one coming and avoided it, but... Hey, what's up, Cody Loco? Also, hello, Marcelius. Thank you for the good luck. I'm so excited to post my kitten. Yeah, I am so ready. In fact, we will remind you if you forget. We got some tax collectors in this community. See, I find it really funny. I think that Karen, at this point, when she types in chat, she knows to then post Mira pictures. It's a trained response. Do I play Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? I'm currently playing Tears of the Kingdom, but I play both. Okay. That makes sense. I was like... How do I respond to this question? Do a 100% speedrun of Tears of the Kingdom? We all want to see it? Yeah, well, I just don't want to do it. That's why I require compensation. There needs to be some transaction so that I can overcome my essentially, I don't want to run Tears of the Kingdom 100% because it's a really long category that does not look that fun. And so I have to be rewarded for going through that process. Hey, what's up, Poyo? Oh, thank you for the big one, Cloud. That's just what I needed. I've been in kind of slacking on the runs lately, and I think it was a lack of big one, if I had to guess. a big one deficiency. Oh snap, we all want to see it? Well, I don't want to do it. Yes, that is the interaction that just happened. And I'm sure not everyone wants to see it. There's some Tears of the Kingdom haters. Look, I start playing Tears of the Kingdom, and then suddenly everyone's asking, well, not everyone, I don't want to generalize too much, but I'll start to get the questions of like, so, when are you going back to Breath of the Wild? Man, I really missed that Breath of the Wild video game, and it's like, it's literally been under a week. I don't know. Where's my bomb split? Harsh. Harsh but true. Look, the Shrine of Resurrection is very comfy. You guys have a big one deficiency. I have a vitamin D deficiency. Oh, snap. I'm sorry to hear that, Squidwee. That just means you need more vitamin supplements. Surely, right? If you went to a doctor, would they just tell you, eat all of everything? Eat more of these little gummies. And then you'll be fine. What's the most common question you're asked nowadays? If I had to guess, it's probably how are the runs, which is good. Oh, snap. Speaking of the Breath of the Wild Hundo VOD, TotK asked me to upload the all shrines. I'm assuming that's the... I think I have it uploaded. I just didn't publish it on the VOD's channel. I have like an all shrines VOD from the front page stream, and I just kind of forgot about it. I should do that, I guess. Ah! Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. One of the most common questions I get asked now is probably like, are you excited for the OOT remake? But that one's, you know, obviously a very topical thing. Yeah, I feel like generally it's gonna be like, why is the game in whatever language it's in? And then obviously, do you prefer Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? That one's always going to be there. No, hold up. Does anyone miss the old Moist? Nowadays, he just plays Majora's Mask over and over. You ask him what the name of a Korok in Breath of the Wild is, and he's like, Breath of the Wild? What's that? Although I think he's doing the MSR journey, so he will be forced to boot up his Switch at least a little bit. Yeah, I saw his title. He's got to prep. The badge changed him. It's true. It always happens. All those Twitch partners. I mean, what? Back in the day, the old player _5_ would use a headset mic and no camera. All of a sudden gets the check mark, and now the whole stream is different. Do I remap any of the buttons, or is it vanilla? It's vanilla. Or are you talking about me? Because yeah, I don't do any button remaps. Alicia, thank you for the 30-month resub. Appreciate that. That's fine. Yeah, I sometimes contemplate, like how many Twitch partners have gotten partner and then never streamed again. Because they don't take the badge away. You have it forever. It's like a permanent achievement unlocked. Oh, no, no! You're so lame. That's so incredibly cringe, dude. Really? 317. Yeah, I lost like 10. Ooh, I don't really like this. Ow. That's actually so cringe, man. I wish it didn't take literally 30 minutes to get back there. That's so dumb. Basically, what happened was, I had to dodge the attack from the Horriblin, right? So I shield jump away. That's fine. Like, whatever. But then I get hit by the boulder that's like thrown by the upper Horriblin, which is a problem because then it gives the Horriblin that I knocked over enough time to go and grab the spear again, right? And so, because it picks it back up, I now have to hit it a couple extra times to kill it so that I get the spear. And that loses durability. And, like, the way we do the Lionel requires, 2 Knight's Halberds, right? With a fuse material. And they do have enough durability to get through the fight. It's just, they don't have that much extra. And so right there, because I hit both of the Horriblins, too many times, it actually broke early. That's lame. And now we're back. Back at the start. Well, whatever. What's upper Horriblin? Are you calling me a Horriblin? I'll have you know that's quite offensive. Is it the nose? Yeah, you think my nose looks like a Horriblin? No, I get it. I see how it is. Find it interesting that runners take the time to kill the Lionel. I think the Lionel takes about a minute to kill. So it only needs to save about a minute for it to be worth it. Something like that. And when you look at, you know, how efficiently you kill like army and the bosses and whatnot, like it just gives you a lot of firepower for the rest of the run. So it definitely should save at least a minute, making it worthwhile to pick up. Oh my goodness, aliens! Thank you for the raid. I guess they're real. How is the stream? How often do you get that? I have to imagine that's most people's reaction. What up, Calamity? Thank you for the good luck. Is there a way to make the Lionel drop the bow without killing it? No. Pretty often, yeah. Dude, it's like, Moist, for instance. He just got the the username Moist, because he used to be Moist Goulash, but he got partner. And so now I think he gets even more questions about, no way, Moist critical? Which is kind of funny. No chance for some attack up food. Yeah, so attack up food is interesting, actually, to consider, right? Because you would think it'd be for sure worth it, given we actually have to fight things in Glitchless. But, one, I'm running no amiibo, so I can't spawn in attack up food. And so the number of spots where you can actually get attack up ingredients that are, you know, along the way throughout the route is pretty small. Like, there's really only one viable spot, which is the crates in the castle where the Knight's Halberd is. You can break those, and there's a chance that you get attack up ingredients, but it's RNG, and so you're not guaranteed to get enough ingredients for any attack up meal, but definitely not enough to get like level 3 most of the time. And so you then have to ask, like, what does it out? I just didn't start the timer. How much does it actually improve the run? And it's actually not that much, right? So in Breath of the Wild, all of the bosses have like 2,000 health, right? I think all of the Blights have 2,000, and then Calamity has 8,000. So like, there's a lot of damage that you need to deal. And when you look at Tears of the Kingdom, we have the army, right? There's a lot of enemies, but they're all pretty weak. So you generally one-shot like the Bokos with just a regular Savage Lionel bow, bomb arrow, right? So most things that you're killing are gonna only take like one hit, maybe two. And so is the 1.5 times damage multiplier from attack up food actually meaningfully changing the number of like hits that you have to do? For army, not really. And then you look at it and it's like, well, the boss rush section, holy moly, I just saw a crazy notification. Requiem's spirit is alive. Sheesh. But yeah, like for the boss rush, right? There's Colgera at the start, where Colgera is a gimmick boss, right? It basically only has 6 health, and so attack up doesn't help there. Goma attack up would make it slightly faster, but not that much, because again, you know how much. Like, you still only have to do a couple of spins with the Claymore. But, you know, that is a part that would be faster. And then Muktarok is the same as Goma. Queen Gibdo, I guess, is the same. But then you get to, like, Seized Construct. And that's also a gimmick fight, where you just have to hit it against the fence a certain number of times. And so it's like, overall, it just doesn't end up being as effective as you would expect. So like the best spot to use attack up is, I think, Ganondorf, because you have to do a certain number of or you have to do a bunch of like flurry rushes, and so he's got enough health that it does make a difference. But yeah, we just don't have a way to get guaranteed attack of food. And so it overall is not worthwhile. I forget. I think no Amiibo, or no, I think Amiibo might cook attack up for like the Lionel and Ganondorf. If you have attack up for Ganondorf, it also lets you do a slightly faster Demon Dragon strat, I believe. Lionel could maybe take like 10 to 16 off the whole fight. Yeah, and then you gotta think about like how much time are you spending cooking the meal. Because you have to scan for ingredients and then cook at the cooking pot, which like you pass by the cooking pot anyway. So like the cooking process is not gonna take that long. But yeah, it's like a smaller time save than you might think. What's the first thing I'm gonna do after GDQ? My plan was to do Breath of the Wild Hundo again. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, it's kind of interesting, right? Because like, I ran Glitchless back before it was like an official category on the leaderboard. And the route used attack up food. You would like break the crates in Castle to get attack up food, and then if you didn't get it, you had to like reload for it. But then when I watched a run like a year later, not only was the attack up food removed, but sort of a bunch of other things. Yeah, it was like, it was just way faster. And like not as much RNG. The route I was using was fairly primitive at the time. I like doing different weapon routing as well. It's been cool. When is GDQ? July 9th is when my run is. Any chance attaching a wing to launch into castle from GSI? Oh, we don't have rockets. Or like on the Great Sky Island, there's no way to get rockets, so that wouldn't work. Yeah, the only rockets we come across in the run are like that one room during the descent where there's one rocket and then 2 from the Seized Construct.
Ah.
Nintendo News Rewards. Oh my goodness. No. we don't speak of that. I forget what that actually entails. Like how does that work? 3 p.m. Central Time. Yeah, it's like around there. If you go to the website, then it'll tell you the times in your local time zone. Oh, Billy, come on. Dude, this guy is so incredibly cringe. For no reason, too. Like, literally, the game is better. I believe this with my whole heart. The game is better if they make that consistent. Right? If they make the interaction of an enemy shooting, like a wall, consistent, that it will always spawn an arrow the first however many times, it would just be a better game. But no. You don't know what he's going through. Maybe things are rough at home right now and it's affecting his job performance. That's true, I don't. However, I'll have to bring it up with his boss. I'll talk to Raru. See what he has to say. Let Billy live. We do. That's the thing. We don't kill him. We only, like, harm him considerably. To the point where he's unable to hold on to the bow anymore. You click the link and it opens the game and the items fall from the sky after you complete one try. Okay. Yeah, I know it's banned in speedruns. Because I think that kind of thing would be silly. Raru is a social construct. That's a pretty good one. Thank you, Rebel. It started raining. That is pretty great. Do you check out the new glitches on Tears of the Kingdom 20% world record? If I'm not mistaken, the world record's still the 38:19, right? So Wingslide has not made its way into a Tears of the Kingdom world record. That technically the only glitch in the current Tears of the Kingdom record that was not or that I didn't do in my run is ROA clip. Yo, what up, Tony? That was one of the things where I was abused. I had watched Linkus's video about the route, which like I already knew about the route beforehand. As yes, I do follow the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom strats fairly closely, I would say. But yeah, it was like funny because he had made this statement of like the world record is dropping quickly. And I was thinking to myself like, well, no. I mean, it's not. Like the wing slide route was, you know, it had been around for multiple months. And only like one person maybe had done a run of it. And it's like, if you look at the record, you know, it's still going to be Moldy's run from, what, like half a year ago or something. Because, yeah, ultimately, that run is very good. So, like, even if you're saving, I don't remember how much, maybe like 20 seconds for wing slide, it's still going to be hard to beat. Jay Wheat, thank you for the 1,000 jewels. I appreciate that. I still don't know what it does, but thank you. But yeah, the wing slide route, I mean, I'll probably try it out eventually. I do want to make a video on it at some point. Oh, we got it. I just don't know exactly how I want to do it. Because, like, I could make a commentated run, but I don't know. I do think, like, Linkus's video leaves out a lot of details. And some of the explanations are not as accurate as I'd want. But also, you know, my previous commentated run is not from that long ago, and a lot of the strats are going to be pretty much the same. Like, the big change is GSI. But we'll see. Unless there's a glitch to get all the runes from GSI while skipping more cutscene. Yeah, basically, right now, there are just too many, like, loading screens and cutscenes to be able to get sub 30 for Tears of the Kingdom. And this is, you know, an interesting thing to think about. I've thought about making a video about this, but, like, what would it take to get sub 30 in Tears of the Kingdom? And similarly, you know, what would it take to get sub 20 in Breath of the Wild? Because if you think about it, in Breath of the Wild, even if you assumed that there was a glitch to skip the rune cutscene, right? When you receive a rune, it takes about 30 seconds. Assuming there was, you know, a way to just remove those from the game, you're saving 30 seconds per shrine. That's 2 minutes. The world record is a 22.4x. So it's still not enough. You would need to save even more time than that. So you'd need something, like, pretty major. And so, yeah, it just comes down to, like, looking at the run itself, and it's like how much time is already accounted for just based on, you know, loading screens and, you know, cutscenes that you're not able to skip. Yeah, so something, yeah, looking at, like, if you had a glitch that could, I don't know, teleport you from shrine to shrine, how much does that actually save? Just kind of these hypotheticals. What would it take? What's the BTT for Breath of the Wild 90%? Currently the BTT is in a weird spot. Because I think right now, they're working on... Okay, so the latest released BTT is the 21... Wait, what is it? It's like 2120 or something? But there have been a lot of optimizations since then. And a couple of, like, potential route changes. Like, I believe the next BTT is supposed to be Master Mode. Because you can kill the Lionel and skip all of the castle item collection by using the Lionel weapons. But, there hasn't been, like, a released Master Mode version. And now there's, like, the ESCW. So I think people want the ESCW to be pulled off before a new BTT is released. But essentially, ESCW is extended shield clip shrine coordinate warp. The idea being you can shrine coordinate warp to enter in like one of the shrines that's located off of the Great Plateau, to skip doing one of the shrines on the Great Plateau to save a little bit of time. But it's only ever been done with tasks so far, and so I don't really like that. And so yeah, for the BTT, it's not a task, so I think people want to see if it can be done by a human or something. Have you seen the New Game Plus unofficial speedrun? You can use a glitch setups. Beat the game in under 15 minutes in tiers. I don't think so. But I feel like that checks out. Because if you can skip all of the GSI like stuff, then the end game is very, very short. Signature Class, thank you for the $20 super chat. And thank you for the good luck as well. Holy moly. I appreciate that. This Task guy is pretty good though. Why doesn't he stream? I mean, Task has done live runs at previous GDQs. Actually, isn't there a Task showcase for 120 star? For SGDQ? I think there is. Ah, 155 is kind of bad. So yeah, essentially, the takeaway is that I don't know when the next BTT version is out, and I actually don't know exactly how low the BTT has already gone with like newer improvements. Even just like the same route from before, no ESCW shenanigans. Because I imagine it's like sub 21 maybe, but you know, not able to get sub 20 quite yet. Yo, what's up, Jeffrey? Just throwing this out there. Master Mode Trial of the Sword, no ancient arrows. I feel like restricting the use of ancient arrows wouldn't really make the speedrun more interesting. And you know, that's just my opinion. But I feel like the ancient arrows cut out a lot of fighting enemies with lots of health, right? Because I don't think killing the guardians is particularly skillful, right? Like if you didn't have ancient arrows, then you would just have to go up and stun lock it, or like parry with lasers or something. Otherwise, there's no like fast way of killing them. And same with, yeah, like the Lionel, you might think that killing it's gonna be like, I don't know, it's gonna take skill or something, but stun locking Lionels is actually really easy. So you would probably just have to grab a couple extra two-handed weapons that are strong and then headshot the guy, you know, 5 times in a row. Because, like, essentially to kill a Lionel without glitches, no ancient arrows, you just kind of shoot him in the face whenever he gets back up. Mm, 138. Yo, what's up, OctoKitty? Yeah, there's all Lionel's no ancient arrows. I do find it kind of funny that all Lionel's no ancient arrows ended up becoming I forget if I was the first one to do it or not, but essentially it just became a weapon modifier corruption showcase. And then you still like one-shot all the Lionels. That was kind of funny. But yeah, even without ancient arrows, it's like not, or without weapon modifier corruption, it's not that interesting. Close. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think personally, the ancient arrows are actually kind of neat because, you know, if you know. Shit. How did that even happen? Okay. That's fine. I want you, and then I want you. Yeah, if you know that, like, you know, the Guardians require a very precise, you know, trick shot with the ancient arrow to optimally kill them, then there is already some tension, at least from the runner's perspective. Like, you're going for this, this trick shot that if you miss, you're gonna lose a ton of time because you only have a limited number of ancient arrows. So you need every shot to actually hit. That's so miserable. Yeah, I hate the ice keys. I feel like Link has such a hard time locking on to the the keys that I want him to lock onto, like the one that's closest to him. And then when he turns to the side to hit the ones to his like sides, he just gets hit by the ice. Finally framed the posters from Evo. Oh my goodness, dude, Evo is happening again. Like literally right now. That's funny. We got the little boost. Huge. That makes sense, but is a little unfortunate. Yo, Namoka, thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. Day 12 of the challenge. Okay, I'm gonna need to remember my muscle memory for that again, now that I'm skipping the cannon. Okay, that's fine. I need you, probably. I need you, and I need you. Okay. I'll grab you. Nice. That was good. Okay, we got 5. That's good. Yeah, that makes sense. I really don't need that, but it's like there, so I might as well grab it, I guess. Wait, what? No, I thought I was like the most clutch gamer ever, and then I died. Where is it? This one? I must have not hit one of these. Oh, that first one? No. No, I didn't hit the second one. Yeah. Dude, but isn't that so sick? I ran out of stamina because I didn't wait long enough. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Otherwise, I would have gone for the scope. But this part is really cool because, you know, I don't hit the second weak point. If I took a little bit longer to hit the, or to like shoot this third arrow, it actually would have been fine. I wonder how close the second arrow was to like actually hitting. Because right here, I managed to actually, like, this is ridiculous. Scope to get bullet time. You see that Colgera's body actually hit one of the wings. But there are 3, and you only technically need 2 to hit the weak point. So Colgera flailing around hits one of the wings, and then the other 2 survive. It gets back into a position where they're gonna get hit, right? I actually hit the weak point from that. That's ridiculous. But it, of course, killed me because, I didn't hit the second weak point. That's so cool, though. I need to clip that a little bit shorter. Let's do this. Okay, small gripe with the Switch 2. Wait, what is this? Why did I save this? Oh, is this the... Yeah, I don't die from that, but then I die from this. Look at this. Lame. Alright, that's fine. Let's see, French Canadian. Dude, it's... Yeah, I don't think there's been a request for European French, and same with Spanish. Okay, alright, let's see. Japanese, English, French, European, French, Canadian. Rare. That's the one. What is my gripe? Oh, yeah. My gripe is that... Okay, so on the Switch 1, right, you have a bunch of clips in your album, and you go and you want to delete like a bunch of them right at the same time. You can just press X, and that will toggle on the like multi-select. Or wait, is that how that works? I think it's like if you press X on the yeah, when you're in the album, it'll like toggle the multi-select, and then you can select whichever ones you want to delete, and then just delete it from there. But they like changed it. And so now it's like more annoying to delete clips. Like pressing X does nothing when you're on the home like menu thing. Where I feel like the system they had in place before worked totally fine and was actually better. But no, they just kind of got rid of it. Now you have to like go to the... There's like a button on the left that you can click to turn on multi-select. or something like that. And it's like, I don't know. They made it less convenient. So, big L. Well, no, a small L. It doesn't really matter that much. It's just a minor annoyance. All right. It's okay. That run was like mid. It wasn't bad per se, but it wasn't good. Also, oh my goodness. Wait, Ilian, that emote is amazing. I love it. The Blob's Eeper. Can you guys believe that there are people out there with like bunnies as pets? Pretty sure it's a 7 TV one. Right, okay. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, taking 7 TV emotes is... I think it's totally fine. Because yeah, the utility of being able to... I guess it depends on what the emote is. But it's nice to be able to like use an emote that you would be using through 7TV and have it be official. You used to have one. They're so cute. I see like wild bunnies in one of my neighbors' yards every so often, and I'm jealous. Oh my goodness, thank you, Glitch. In any glitchless category, what's the highest damage runners ever do in a single hit? I mean, I've only ever done glitchless any %, so I'm not sure what they do for other categories, but I don't imagine it would be that much. Just because, like, I don't know, you're just like collecting weapons that are efficient for the route. So I feel like it wouldn't be that optimal for damage. Breath of the Wild inclusive. I mean, even in Breath of the Wild, I don't think there's too much. Ollie, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Right, like, I think the max damage we deal in bug limit any % for Breath of the Wild is probably shooting... Oh, I'm gonna run out of stamina. No? Okay, but that's bad. I need to make sure my stamina is a little higher than that. Would it be shooting an Ancient Arrow at Calamity's face? Or would it be the Royal Guard's Claymore throw? in this category, the highest damage we deal is I don't know. Would it be like the Savage Lionel Bow Gibdo Bones maybe? They're putting Deadpool in Marvel Tokon and he has Totsugeki. You know, he kind of gives me those vibes. I can see it. Do we have any release date info on Tokon? Oh, they probably just showed that at Evo. Right. Like actual Totsugeki with a dolphin is crazy. Wait, why does he have a dolphin? I guess it's made by the people who make Strive? There's a bunch of stuff that references other fighting games. Okay. That is really funny. I guess Deadpool's gonna be an annoying character. It'd be cool if there were gameplay style categories for speedrunning. Power/combat versus platforming versus most shortcuts or whatever. Yeah, I would say like the categories that speedrunners tend to come up with, or rather, not only come up with, but also like make official. Are fairly like rigid. There aren't too many differences. So there's like definitely room for other rule sets. They've been open beta at the end of July, but only for 3 days. I think they did that last time, right? Oh no, I guess it wasn't open. But yeah, like a very short. The playtest. That game looks so good. Like visually. Knowing nothing about how it actually plays. Deadpool's Totsugeki is a balloon dolphin. Okay. That's funny. Okay, wait, I actually only need 9. Even without the cannon. I think 9 is the bare minimum when you don't have cannon. And technically 8 is the bare minimum with cannon. Yo, what up, Callan? Yo, hold on. 0.1 second gold there. Okay. There we are. Yeah, we're kicking. It's been a while since I golded that. Yeah, I gotta watch the trailers after. Okay, all I've been seeing about Evo is just the Ludwig drama. Oh, man. On Twitter. It's crazy. What's the drama? Essentially, he did like a show match against Tyler Wen. And he was secretly practicing. So like off stream, he would practice a different character so that he could counterpick when the actual show match happened. Because it looked like, you know, Tyler Wen was grinding on stream a lot. Ludwig barely played the game. And so you're like, oh, Tyler Wen's just gonna win. Like, easy. And then it turns out, no, Ludwig had been grinding off stream and wins it 10-4. But that's not the drama. The drama is that afterwards, in the interview, I forget, I think Lud is asked, like, why didn't you stream it? And his answer was like, I like fighting games, but I also like viewers. And so that response is what people latched onto. As, you know, he's gonna get a lot more viewers streaming friend slop games, right? And so that was the jab. That's like totally true. But people are like, oh, it's super disrespectful. Like, you're being paid to be at the event to do the show match, and then you disrespect the whole FGC by saying this. And it's like, come on. Come on. It's just a little joke. That has quite a bit of truth to it. Because yeah, ultimately, like he did actually play a lot of Street Fighter. I think he played more Street Fighter than Tyler One. Like he had more hours in the game. He just didn't stream it.
Mm.
Yeah, that's true. It's always the vocal minority. Hey, what's up, Autumn? Hello, the amazing Sidon.
Mm. Mm. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Mm.
What if I told you it was me? Dude, the other day, Mace was like, or Mace had posted a screenshot of playing against Player 5 in Rocket League. And apparently that Player 5 was not very good. So if you lose to Player 5, that was me. If you win, that was not me. However, yes, I do not play Rocket League. Not once in my life. If I played car soccer. It looks fun though. It seems hard to control though. It's my scientists start. These imposters are... Well, I don't know if I would say they're tarnishing my name. Since some of them are doing well. They introduced streamer mode. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of what I assumed was happening. Like, you get a default name. And that's exactly where Player 5 even came from, right? I was trying to mimic the default name in Super Smash Brothers. It's worked. Try Rocket League IRL. I feel like somebody's probably done that, right? With like go-karts or something like that. It's sad they didn't have Smash at this year's EVO. Yeah, but they had a platform fighter. Rivals of Ether 2. And Plup is just the GOAT. It's, you know, we knew it was true beforehand, but he showed up, won without dropping a set. He has, I think, I think he's like never dropped a set in Rivals too. And like he only goes to a couple tournaments anyway, but it's still like really impressive. They had a German show many years ago where they did exactly that with real cars. But no rockets. Well, it's called Rocket League. So is it really the same? Yo, what's up, Master Luke? Build Rocket League in Tears of the Kingdom and play that. I wonder if you could make that work somehow. Wait, kind of totally fine. Like this is, I wouldn't say optimal necessarily, as you probably do get the wing moving slower at the start. However, I needed to damage down anyway. I was gonna do that on the wing. Fun fact, the original game is called Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket-Powered Battle Cars. I am glad they swapped names. That is a mouthful. I was like trying to look to see if it was an acronym or something. SARP BC. But no. What about a fan for this wing? We'd have to get fans, and that would be out of the way. I don't think fans boost the speed by that much. Yo, what's up, Voodoo? 310's fine. Okay, I mean, not great, to be honest. I don't think that's better than just what I was doing before. Hello? I should be fine, but I don't know why that was so low on durability. I don't think I hit the Horriblin that many times. Whatever. Yo, what's up, Tapir? Yeah, it's really slow. I just wasn't expecting it to be that. Low on durability. 516. That's like 10 seconds lost, probably. So I don't think we're gonna beat this one. Unless I really cook on later. I didn't count. Okay, we're good. We got 5 electric key swings, so we're fine. Oh boy. You. And to be honest, we're gonna skip grabbing that set of 5 arrows because I think I just need to grab it from the goblins anyway. No, we had 30 arrows. Wait, we should be fine, I think. Okay, 55. Yeah, it's fine. No, the difference between the horn and the tail is a small enough amount of damage that it doesn't matter. Yeah, that was a mistake. I should just never do that ever. There's very little upside and almost, it's like entirely downside. Yeah, so basically like the amount of damage the tail deals is good enough. And so it's better to have the tail because it has more range. Okay, 8 seconds lost. I need you, I need you. I need you. I need one more. There we are. Yeah, that was kind of bad. I didn't play that one well. Okay, 108's good. Oops. It's fine. Okay, it should be 1 to the right, I think. It's a little suspect. Is that enough? I don't know if it is. I kind of... We'll see it. It'll be very close. Amazing. Yo, Whale, thank you for the 60-month resub. Holy moly. It's 5 more than 55, and it is also 5 years. Some quick maths. Right there. Is good. Take that. I want to see if this works. Okay, it doesn't. I think I only had to do one extra. So that's fine. I was testing to see if I could get the double while flurry rushing the first clone, and the answer is no. Dang, he got me. Oh, I was gonna have enough arrows. No knee strat on construct. Yeah, it's just too awkward. I've decided to drop it. Yeah, no, that guy got me. I didn't get the side hop in time, but I'm not supposed to even be close to getting hit by that guy. So whatever. It's my bad. I just didn't get a headshot on him, I think, maybe. Or didn't shoot the arrows fast enough. But yeah, that one, like, if that was gonna PB, that'd be kind of tragic. Because that just goes to show, I don't know how... much better things can be. Hey, what's up, Theo? Yeah, practice run out of the way. Finally. Time to take it seriously. No, I haven't watched any. Has it been hype? Oh, 2x KO is I guess over now, but had a Sunday slot. That was kind of surprising. But I also haven't really been watching 2x KO stuff. Saw some Tekken. Yeah, Tekken's cool. I'm content with not knowing any of what actually goes into playing the game at a high level and just watching people beat each other up. Wait, that one should have worked. Is that electronic sports? Yeah, we're talking about Evolution. The biggest fighting game tournament of the year. That is going on right now. Entered one burrito raffle and didn't get it. No. I completely forgot about those until I saw you message in the Discord. SMH. Think about all the value we're losing by not having these free entrees. Oh, snap. Yeah, you even did him a favor. Scratched his back, now he's not scratching yours. I kind of forgot that, yeah, you guys went to MagicCon. I heard it was pretty fun. But also that I probably made the right call by not going as somebody who's not caught the magic virus. Did you attempt to get any tickets? Oh, snap. No, I didn't. That would have been cool. When even is Worlds? Deadline was last Friday. Ah, rip. I totally would have been down to go. Checked last Saturday. Unlucky. Ah, rip. Yeah, I think I'm arriving, I'm arriving on Tuesday for the run on Thursday. That's just the way it goes. The schedule's kind of, it looks pretty pretty good. Lots of good games. I thought about going for the whole week, but decided not to. Oh, good luck on your run, though. Are you nervous? I've been seeing people post about, like, nerves in the Discord. And I think currently I'm not. But we'll see if that changes right before. See, if you aren't planning on doing any in-person matches, it's probably not worth it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ah. Ah.
See, did a mock run today with commentary. Nice. 8 minutes ahead. Let's go. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident. I feel like I spent the last month exclusively doing the run, so it's like I know which parts are dangerous. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm glad that this run doesn't have a lot of RNG. Like, one of the biggest RNG points is this right here. Whether or not I get the arrow spawn in. Oh, dude, I was gonna check. Somebody said there was a topaz last run, and I didn't see it. Like, at all. It must have been the one rolling down the stairs. Because otherwise, I feel like I would have at least seen it and registered in my brain that there was a topaz. It was? Okay. Yeah, that one, it's hard because, like, you run down the stairs and you can see that there's like a gem or some like material that drops, but you don't know what it is unless the camera's able to like pick up on it. And it's like, is it worth it to slow down to pick it up? Like, yes, but only if it's a gem. Yeah. That's where it was.
Oh.
I do have a better idea of where to shoot the gem when I get it. We were testing the Moblin phase in Army, and it seems pretty good. The incentives, I think both of them got accepted. I checked the website. I think I only got an email about one of them, but they both say accepted. But yeah, it's basically a voice language, which pretty much only applies to the prologue, but, you know, it's a pretty good cutscene. And because voice language doesn't really matter, you can choose whatever you want. So it'll be like a bid war. And then the other one is to get Zelda's torch and like finish the run with it. Do the final hit. Because yeah, it's more like a fun detail where Zelda's torch from the prologue, you can pick it up when you do the descent to get to Ganondorf at the end. Like, there is a torch down there. No, it's not hard. I felt a little weird about submitting it because it's like, it's such a small change. I basically just run backwards a little bit pick up the item, and then at the end I'll like fuse the torch to the Master Sword to do the final blow. And so it adds like maybe 20 seconds max. It's not like a meaningfully different run at all, but I think it's kind of cute. I figured like I'll let them decide if it's worthy of being an incentive. I also didn't want I didn't want to have incentives that like add time to the run, because I want to get sub hour, and so I was worried that if I add too much time, then it's not gonna be possible. Yo, what's up, Sam? Am I worried about 20 seconds though? I mean, there's a chance that I don't get sub hour because of that, but I think it's pretty small. Get the real Zelda storage. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that one's in the cards. I thought about, I don't know, like a glitch exhibition would have been cool. I would have done it if this was on 1.0, but because it's on current patch, I'd have to like learn all of the glitches that I would then showcase. And I just didn't do that. It'd be kind of funny though. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I was thinking like, well, it's a glitchless run, so having a glitch showcase be the incentive is weird. But at the same time, it's also like, well, these are the glitches that I would have used if I wasn't doing this category. But it's too late now. I can't, every time I see it, I just think directional influence. I've seen it. I don't know how to do it. A glitchless exhibition, yes. Here's my glitchless showcase, running around. I could do that IRL. How about? I could walk around the stage. Do a lap or two. Although I think the crouch sprinting looks a little tiring.
Ah.
It's a good incentive because they can keep it open for most of the run. That's true. I do wonder what what they're thinking about. I put my initial estimate as a 115, and this was like before I had come back to run glitchless again. So I was like, well, you know, it's a run where you can lose a lot of time. So let me play it safe. But now I'm pretty sure I'll get, you know, sub 1. And so I had my estimate reduced. But I had it reduced by like 10 minutes. We'll see. It'll be fine. They can figure out how to fill the time.
Oh. Mm.
Do I like with or without glitches more? I think in the long run, I like playing with glitches more. But I like aspects of both. Like, I don't really think the glitched endgame is that interesting. I think 2-cycle Demon Dragon is cool. But like the fact that you skip the boss rush, I think is a little lame. But then when you look at it, it's like glitchless early game is kind of boring. So there are trade-offs for sure.
Mm.
How does the best possible time thing work? Okay, so at the bottom, the best possible time is basically it takes the current run you've already done, or the amount of the run you've already done, and it adds on your best segments for the rest, right? So in this case, my sum of best segments
Mm.
is a 5606.
Mm.
But I've already completed the first 4 segments. So we know that I didn't tie my best segments for the first 4. And so it essentially takes that information and then assumes, okay, well, if you do tie your best segments for the rest, what would that end up being? So you can tell right now that, like, I've lost 6 seconds to sum of best within the first 4 splits. And it's like, it's not a perfect indication of, you know, how fast the run can be, but it gets more and more accurate the more splits you do. Because you can imagine how, like, at the beginning, you know, it's basically just, what if you played perfectly for the entire run? And that's not reasonable. But on the final split, you're like, well, it's really only what if you played perfectly on this one segment, which is a lot more accurate. And so yeah, it gives you like a bit of an estimate on what the pace looks like. Okay, there we are. If I stood still for 1 minute, the best possible time would increase by a minute. Yes. Indeed, it would. Okay, that should be fine. Good run. 58 there is solid. Nice. 152, like, easily. This is actually really, really good. How do you start to throw? It's to be able to change directions immediately. Well, okay, essentially, if you hold throw aim when you dash off the wing, then when you dismount the shield, after the shield jump, Link will immediately go into a throw aim, where normally if you're in the air and you hit R, the game will start to dive. And so diving takes time to be able to turn Link to whatever direction you want to face. And so in this case, I want to be facing to the right by like 90 degrees. And so, yeah, by holding R there, I'm able to instantly do it. So it's not like necessary because I think there's enough time to turn Link. But okay, wait. This is the best GS I've ever done by 0.4 seconds. Not bad. But yeah, I don't think it's like a necessary thing to do. It just there's also no reason not to. Wowie. Oh man, looking at the best like split time is a little sad though, because essentially I've been nearly 3 seconds ahead. I just messed up the final split, the GSI split, like really badly. Thank you for the good luck, Darkrai. Let's see. Have you considered doing an all temples speedrun? Are you talking about all of the like dungeons? So like the Spirit Temple, the Fire Temple, etc. Because I had the world record in that for a bit. You can find my run on my channel. It's like a 229. But if you mean all of the shrines, then I have not done that. And currently don't have plans to do it. .09 is good. Okay, interesting. Is sacrificing that Gloom Heart worth it? Maybe. We'll see. Nice, we got, yeah, 30 arrows. That's huge. Okay, that was a little slow, but it's fine. I think we'll be okay. Was the teleport manipulated? Not really. Essentially, if the Lionel doesn't see you for a certain amount of time, then it will just teleport away or back to the center. But I'm not like trying to go for that, it just sometimes happens. I think we're good. I'm just gonna continue. Yeah, we're good. Or are we? Hold up. We might not be good. 4 plus 2, but I have 1 fewer eyeball. I might not actually have enough to do all of the stuff I want to do. I do have enough arrows to skip whatchamacallit. Okay, 41's good. Okay, I'm not gonna pick up those. It's a trap. Okay, no Topaz. No Topaz this time. I confirmed it. Ow. Okay, so now I think I die to most hits. So we just need to not get hit. Okay, 20's good. One, two, three, four. Okay, 45. Whatever. That's not amazing. Okay, 109's good though. Do I grab a wing? I think I do, just in case. It's like a 2-second time loss, but it guarantees that I'm good. Is kind of slow. Whatever. That's alright, probably. I think I will have to do that, yeah. Thank you for the raid, Andros. Yeah, I'm gonna focus up for this run. But I hope the stream is good. good. That was close. I shot way too far right there. Nice. No, C's construct blocking is not RNG. It's just a little finicky. Okay.
Whew.
37's good. Awkward. Not the end of the world though, as long as. Yeah, Okay. No, dude, I don't like that. That's a throw. Okay, it's possible. The 3x. It's just a little harder. Yeah, it's pretty close to the other run, but slightly slower. It's weird not having fire fruit in my inventory now. Let's go! Free Chipotle. GG to beer. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Was that fast enough? $25, no, I think it's not. It's gonna be a 4x. That's alright. I think. I'm pretty sure. Just split early. I could. It's the secret strat they don't want you to know about. Yeah. No way. Unfortunate. I mean, we take those. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, it was so close. I did throw with the one flurry rush miss. I don't know how much time that lost, but I would guess at least 2 seconds. Probably more. I mean, honestly, yeah, it's probably like 3 to 4. Because he had to do his whole flurry rush as well. But it was the give-to wing. It was so many things, right? When it's such a small margin, 2 seconds. Well, 1.5 actually. But I did need the give-to wing. Well, actually, no. I didn't. Okay, I didn't need it because I had extra Gibdo bones. So, like, I whiffed a shot on Queen Gibdo with one of the eyeballs. So I can just skip, as long as I get more Gibdo bones, right? If I get 5, then it should be fine. Whatever. Appreciate the GGs. MZ, thank you for the 97 bits as well. In French, wait. The Canadian French gave me power, I guess. It actually worked. Oh yeah, let me look. So this compared to best, or some of best, is like plus 35. Yeah, obviously, best split times, we popped off at the end. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm like happy with that as a run that, like, if that's the final PB I get, I'm probably good.
Tu sais, j'ai voyagé très loin dans le passé. J'ai fait des rencontres extraordinaires.
The Breathwall at 80%
Je voulais
memories.
tellement te raconter tout ça. Et c'est possible à présent.
It is.
Je suis rentrée. Enfin.
Back in the day. Whew. GG. No way, Andy. Look, all I'm saying is there aren't that many PVs left. At least for this category. You gotta lock in. Yeah, I don't know. We could get a 3x. It's in the cards. But this was very good. Also, dare I say, we got the 2x for GSI. That was one of the things I wanted. Okay, that was instant. Oh my goodness. Like, literally frame 1. GG's on the... Holy... I'm glad I didn't go to bed 30 minutes ago like I promised myself. Well, you were here. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty good. I just wanted one more, like, decent PB. Hashtag, I was here, but I was playing Fortnite. You better not let the YouTube comments hear that. They'll flame you. Yeah, that would be a world record by 17 seconds. Isn't that ridiculous? I feel like we were talking about 57 2x would be insane not too long ago. But we're at 56 4x. And potentially... potentially better than that. We'll see. But yeah, overall, I don't know. I'm not sure what is going to go down this next week. Because I have essentially one more week of runs. Wait, were they? Yeah, they were. They were red by a little bit. Oh, wait. Dang. We were so close. If I saved time on TOT and I saved time on Ganondorf, then every single split would have been a time save. Because, like, even Ascend was a slight time save. That's going to be a lot harder to run against, though. I'll be there for the SGDQ stream if you're streaming it. Yeah, so for SGDQ, I'm not going to stream it myself. GDQ streams their whole event. So if you want to watch the run, it'll be on twitch.tv/gamesdonequick, and it'll also be on youtube.com/@gamesdonequick, I think. But yeah, if people are not aware, I am doing a run SGDQ July 9th. Be there or be square. Should be a lot of fun. Upgrade stamina on GSI. Yeah, no golds this run. I think my sum of best has stayed pretty stable for a while. Shoutouts to Melly G. Latin American Spanish voice. Wait. That's literally what the next run is going to be. Yeah, my sub is a 06. So it's like so close. And I mean, hey, there's a chance, right? We could still get the speed level 3. It's possible. And if I get that, then it'll be another big time save. All right. We have Japanese, English, French, German, Spanish, Latin America. There we are. It's 15 minutes from your house, but you're out of town that week? Holy. I don't know why that message got held, but I also don't know what you mean by what my experience with the game is. Oh, why no amiibo for level 3 attack up food? So I am a bit of an amiibo hater for a category like Glitchless. I think it takes away a lot of the kind of routing that you have to do. Right, because if you can just spawn in gems, then you don't have to worry about, like, as much about what weapons you're grabbing and stuff like that. So I think, like, Glitchless is cool because you have to pick up all of the kind of materials that you need and, like, weapons that you need along the way. You have to find them and, you know, route it in. If you can just, like, scan in gems, then I think it's less interesting. And then with attack up food, you could, but it's actually not as worth it as you might expect. Just because a lot of the, like, we already have really high damage output from the, like, knight's weapons. And so most of the enemies in, like, army die to one hit, regardless of having level 3 attack up or not. And so when you also look at the boss rush segment, there are a couple of the bosses that are more, like, gimmicky. Like, it doesn't matter how much damage you're dealing with the weapon that you're using. You can just, you know, kill them in 6 hits, right? So Colgera, for example, has 6 health. And so having attack up for Colgera would not make a difference. And so overall, it's like the number of spots where attack up actually matters is smaller. And the impact of attack up is not as big. But yeah, Amiibo would be faster. Because, yeah, you could just scan 20 topaz, technically. And that would allow you to save a lot of time on... Well, I don't even know how many topaz you need. You just need it for army, right? And then... maybe it helps for... oh, army and then, like, phantom cannon. But, yeah, essentially, like... it adds a lot of randomness because you need to scan to get gems, and gems are unlikely. And so it's just like a lot of variance to like remove some of the skill from the run. So like you're just gambling at that point. I think with a run like Breath of the Wild, it's not as big a change to do Amiibo, right? Because you were going to get attack up food anyway. The Amiibo just changes like where you can get it, right? You just scan at any point and you can get the attack up food, so it saves you a small detour. But fundamentally, it does not change the like weapon routing or the strats that you do. It just changes where you have to go to get attack up. And so I think that's fine. I do kind of think that like Amiibo is a mistake, that they should have just banned it entirely when when they had the chance, like back at the beginning. Because I don't know, it's like always been a bit of a headache. And in a lot of cases does add RNG to the run. Is it reasonable at all to dynamically change Amiibo depending on how the runs are going? Do you mean like change to Amiibo if I think the run is like too bad to PvP without it? Because I could do that, I guess. It just wouldn't... I guess you can't do it the other way, right? You can't go from an Amiibo run to a no Amiibo run. But, like you could... I don't know what the odds are, to be honest. Hello, Baxter. Welcome in. Is this alive? Why not defense food? Why would you need defense food when you can just not get hit? Will I be doing the intro for GDQ? Yeah, I will. Hey, what's up, J-Moves? Yeah, you did. Just, maybe like 10 minutes, yeah. What up, Miss Ono? Didn't it get added originally because scanning an opponent saved like 10 minutes? Well, I don't think it would save 10 minutes. So scanning an opponent is a guaranteed horse that is fast. It's actually kind of weird. So there was a rule, I think we got rid of it, but there was a rule that said that you could do a no Amiibo run of Bug Limit that scanned Epona into the run, right? Because essentially, Epona is a way to get a very fast horse, guaranteed. But, you know, there are horses located, you know, right off of the Great Plateau, and there's a chance that it's like whatever high stat horse that you need to go quickly to castle, but it's not guaranteed. And so Epona is just a convenient way to make that no longer RNG. And so yeah, it was this weird thing where like you could, I think, label your run as no amiibo even though you scanned an amiibo for Epona. But yeah, like overall, I don't think it would save that much time because like they only rode horses for a little bit. I actually don't remember when stasis launching became a thing, but even without stasis launching, you would just ride a different horse. We gotta watch the awesome cutscene, yeah. I mean, like, the incentive is basically entirely for the prologue. Okay, that's fine. You have to hit the tip of the wing into that specific step. Basically, yeah, you need it to be at the top step because if you're too far down, you won't be able to get the cutscene trigger, right? But if you're too far forward, then the wing gets misplaced, or like it gets moved.
Ah.
Because Link stands right in front of the door during the cutscene, and so it just like yeets the wing really far away. So yeah, you basically need to be far enough back so that the wing doesn't get moved. That way Link can still stand on it after. And so that's one of the reasons that like it's more precise, that flight, compared to, well, I would say compared to unrestricted, but nowadays they're doing wing slides, so it doesn't matter. You just wing slide your way up to ascend. Floor is lava? No. Oh, huge. Thank you, Billy. Any plans for a Tears of the Kingdom hundo anytime soon? My plan for Tears of the Kingdom hundo is to do it once somebody pays me a large sum of money. If you want to see me run Tears of the Kingdom hundo, then I could be convinced with $1 million, United States dollars to be specific. Look, I'm actually trying to find, you know, a buyer, a taker. Faded, thank you for the 1 penny. Appreciate that. I'll try not to spend it all in one place. If it's on sale, right? This is a good deal.
Oh. Hmm.
I get like financial stability, and then you get to watch me run a category that you like. Or at least think you like. Who knows? Maybe I start running it and then you're like, wait, this is actually boring. Hey, what's up, K? I did, in fact, PB, yeah. If we get 1 million people to donate $1 each, you're cooking.
Ah.
1 million people. All right. Anyone want to start? Yo, what's up, Zephyrus?
Hmm.
Hey, thank you for the good luck.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness. It faded. Thank you for the 99 bits. And Vivi, thank you as well for the... Ooh! That's way too far. Okay, whatever. For the $1. Alright, that's 2. Only 999,998 left. Just need all your Twitch followers to give $25 each. I do wonder, Twitch following, or like Twitch followers, it's kind of like sub count in a way on YouTube, where like, you know, it's a free thing that you can do. So there's really no reason you ever need to unfollow, even if you like stop watching somebody. No, but sure, I'll probably be able to get them all to chip in. Unless you're obsessed with a skinny ratio. Wait, what does that mean? do curate your follower list. That's fair. I just don't follow enough people to have it matter too much. To be honest, I don't really use Twitch other than, like, I stream a lot pretty consistently, but if I go to Twitch, I'm like really only there to watch a couple of people, and I'll only visit Twitch if I know that they're live. P5 doesn't follow his friends, that's what I'm hearing. I'm sorry, I haven't gotten the notification in a while that Lipbooks is live. More like my friends don't stream, how about that? That's a lie, Moist has been streaming. In fact, I think he's streaming right now. Oh snap, Voodoo. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. And thank you for the GG. Well, that one doesn't count towards the the 1 million for Tears of the Kingdom Hundo, as it was a 5 gifted sub donation instead of a $1. Still 999,998.
Hmm. Hmm.
Is that gonna work? Oh, that was close. Theo! What the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. If we get to 999,980, we'll see. We gotta get there first.
Oh.
It'd be iconic to have a tracker. I'll think about it. Oh, there's one more. Although, I don't know, it sounds like MZ was only doing it for the, hype train emote. So maybe I shouldn't put that towards, Tears of the Kingdom Hundo, you know? Like, who knows if MZ even wants Tears of the Kingdom Hundo anyway. She might be like a Breath of the Wild purist or something. Meno won Evo again. Dude, somebody stop this man. He's too good. Is how Breath of the Wild started, or Breath of the Wild Hundo? I initially made it, I think it was a sub goal of 1,000, and we did not hit that. I think we only hit it when I dropped it to 500.
Hmm.
Dude, and it was crazy. What I think Smant gifted 100, and someone else also gifted like 100. Or maybe it wasn't 100, but it was like pretty close. Pro Graphs fan, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Holy moly. Faded, thank you. Thank you for your second $2. Does that count though? Or were we saying like $1 per person? What about we settle with 500k? Is that a deal? Yes, that's a deal. I'll take it. $500,000 United States dollars. It counts because it's cumulative. All right, fine. I'll count it. Is that 4 so far? Oh my, Red Skies. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well. I don't know. I'd be down to like bring back the 1,000. Sub goal for Tears of the Kingdom hundo, if you guys want. We're not gonna hit it though. Let's see, first person can only send $1, second can send 2, and so on. Hold up. You might be cooking. Then we'll hit the goal in no time. Look, all I'm saying is that would, I think, be like 600 and... How many subs would that be? I think it would be worth it. All right, anybody else scared about that one? Because that was actually a really good step up FDC. I was totally aiming for that. Oh yeah, the sub goal, I could add it when I have time. How much even is 1,000 subs? How about if chat makes you laugh, you do 100%? Yeah, that's a really good deal for me. Because, like, when you think about it, I get to laugh. And that's, like, kind of what makes life worth living, right? Laughter and happiness. So if you guys get me to laugh a single time, then surely it's worth me then running a 27-hour category that I'll have to learn. Probably takes like a month at least. It took me a month to learn Breath of the Wild hundo, and this one's twice as long, so maybe 2 months. It's the best medicine, and healthcare is quite expensive. Indeed. Dang, you got me. It's because I'm American. You have this leverage over me. All right, was it worth it? What was the hype train emote? Rage out. This is what I got. Doesn't that kind of look like Link? Like, it's even got a blue shirt at the bottom. No cannon strat for the seized construct. Yeah, I've decided the cannon is not worth it. It's just too awkward. Like, it makes the durability routing of the shield not work as well. While simultaneously making seized construct a little bit harder. It's just overall not worth it, I think. For what I'm going for. I do think it's like a really cool strat. And I do think it saves a little bit, but the run is non-cannon. Well, unfortunately, we do still use a cannon. Or maybe fortunately. I don't know. I think the YouTube comments on my PPUs usually say this is lore accurate Link. Ooh, I got that huge. Nice. 307, that's really good. Interesting. 1, 2. There we are. Oh, no, 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 no. Whatever. That's close. Hey, thank you, Korak. Okay. Ooh, that's 30 arrows. Nice. Give me you, give me you, give me you, and then give me 1, 2, 3. There. Nice. 504 again. That's good. That's solid. But I think we're competing with a pretty solid Enter army now. Uh-oh. Should be fine here. Hello? Where are the keys? I think that's only 2 of them. Or 3 of them. Oh god. We might need the Gibdo wing again. Four. No, we need it again. That's so unfortunate, man. Come on. No, we don't. Okay, I've realized as long as I get 5 Gibdo bones, I'm good. Okay, also, number of arrows is going to be not guaranteed to be able to skip. Boko's, or maybe it is. I don't remember. It's gonna be like close though. They didn't get the arrows there. Is there a become monkey % for tiers? No, there isn't. Yeah. Arrows? No, that one's risky. That's also risky. Okay, I got 2 arrows from that guy. I could have saved an arrow by throwing the key swing. I thought I died there. Oh no. Not like terrible. 824. Yeah, this is losing, I think, 4 seconds. Yeah, 4.5. Okay. Nice. 47. Okay, that's kind of slow. We're cooked. $115. Yeah, we're cooked. That's all right. Okay, I should be able to pick up that last Gibdo bone later. So we should be okay. Wait, how does this work? I think I have to use... this is awkward. Oh, no way, did you see that? That eyeball was coming from downtown. It's like, I got one more job left to do. Wowie. All right, now hopefully the... $27. I think that's fine. We didn't get... Oh, rip. I think that's fine. What? I don't think that's... Wait, is that fine? Hold on, do we only need arrows for Phantom Ganon now? Because then we're fine. I'm glad I locked in last time. I don't know. This has been something for sure. Now what? Does this work? No, it doesn't. I just gotta bomb it. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, that might be fine. Triple? Maybe a triple. Oh. It's always so awkward, man. If only that was a knight's broadsword. Right? Because if it was a knight's broadsword, then... I mean, like, if that was a tail, it would have worked as well. But, I just got greedy. I was, like, also thinking about what was going to happen in phase 2. Happened on the construct. I ran too far away. So basically, if you run past the halfway point in the room, then the construct will, like, instead of jumping to the other side, it will stay on the same side and try and attack you. You could skip using Silver Lazal Horn till the fight. Oh, and then use it with like a knight's weapon instead. Cooking? Is that good? It would be like slightly nicer not having to rely on. There's also a knight's halberd you could pick up, and then you could stab them. Wait, that sounds like it could be good, right? Potentially, because like flare rush hits. Oh, I guess you wouldn't necessarily. Would the halberd itself matter? Because like you also want to use this for Ganondorf. So maybe the broadsword's better, but I don't know how that all works out. Like if you don't use a one-handed weapon. Yeah, you could just pick it up. And then you would lose a little bit of time. Maybe. In that, like, you still get the text box from fusing, but, like, you'd have to drop it. But even then, it's, like, not too bad. Would save 2 weapon swaps for the cost of dropping out of inventory. Yeah, I feel like that's got to be good, right? You get sub 1 hour on Switch too. I wonder. Do you mean Switch 1 or are you trolling? Or should I say memeing? You never know. Yeah, you could. I forget the difference between loads for Switch 1 and 2 is like a minute something? Was it like a minute 20 maybe? I don't remember. But it's like very doable. Because yeah, if you assume it's a minute 20. Wait, is that all loads? Because you can also do a faster Demon Dragon. So the real difference would be slightly smaller. And is the Ascend cycle slightly faster as well? Hear me out. Fuse Knight's Halberd to Knight's Halberd. Double range, double damage. You're certainly cooking something. However, it may be a dubious meal. Stroll up with what? 12 damage? Or no, would it be 12? There's also the damage reduction. And then it would just break after like 5 hits. I remember trying to time the Switch 1 edition on Switch 2. Because I was like, well, if you can't do Demon Dragon 2 cycle, then maybe it's actually worth it to play on Switch 1 edition. Because you'll still get better load times than a Switch 1. While being able to do Demon Dragon. And then I did like 1 attempt, and I was like, no, there's no way. It's actually so much slower. Oh my goodness, an entire tri-tip. I'm jealous. That's a good meal. The console difference is like 55 seconds. Yeah, so it's like not even that big, to be honest. You could get a 57 on Switch 1. I mean, like, a minute is large, but I feel like I would have expected more of a difference. Everyone has the same loads. Are you sure about that? Sorry, my Switch is actually specially given to me by Nintendo. I got the Switch 1 Pro. Which, if anything, that would be the opposite. I think I've run into slow loading times way too many times where I'll be like, wait a second, I was actually playing on SD card instead of system memory. Whoopsie. Wait, I was playing on physical, not digital. Wait, I was playing on a toaster. Yeah. That's why it's overheating. Dang, I forgot to take my Switch off a hot plate. Ow. Oh, dude. Okay. This is completely unrelated, but I was just thinking about the PB I got earlier. It's kind of funny because I got the Lionel teleport during it. I didn't get the full kill without... I think I did like one flurry rush maybe. Am I being bugged? Yeah, I am. Help. Help. Please. Get them out of here. I guess I should close the windows. Well, okay, maybe not fully, but I should at least close one of the windows. There should be enough time here. Ow. No, there is a screen, but the screens are kind of old, so they're like warped away from the wall. And so there's like a small gap that they can get through. So we need to like fix that. We used to have like Gorilla Tape to keep them closer to the wall, but have not applied it in a while. And so Gotta do that again. Yeah. Thank you, JT. Yeah, I feel like that thumbnail came out really well. I'm very happy with it. There are tiny holes ripped in your parents' screens. Oh no, Kiwi. Oh. Yeah, what's up, Marcus? Oh, dude, that Kiwi picture was really, really good. What a pose. She's sprawled out. Yo, what's up, King Crazy? Yeah, it did. It was like about an hour ago, maybe.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame. Some of the pictures where it's like, oh, there's too much human in this. And now I can't send it. Do it again. I'll try. But it's now, I think, gonna be kind of hard. I hope this is the run you get the 4x. Yeah, hopefully. I'd be happy with that, to be honest. That's a show of consistency. Ooh, wait. You're kind of cooking. If I get the level 3 speed up, we could still have it.
Ah.
You're the one who has to cook? Yeah, me. Don't you think this is a little unfair? That I'm always the one doing the cooking?
Hmm.
You know what?
Hmm.
Take the controller. It's yours. what's funny is that even if I got the level 3 speed up here, it would barely keep me like even with PV. Dude, these flies are they're so tiny, but they're always there. It's like, just buzz off, man. I swear, these things would live longer. Well, no, I guess they they probably wouldn't live that much longer anyway. They use their short time on this earth to annoy you as much as possible. No crit, yeah. It's technically not over. I could gold the rest of the segments. My sub of best does not include a crit. $220? Wow. Yeah, so the reason I take out and put away the weapon over and over is because it lets me run slightly faster. Or rather, it lets me run while, like, regaining stamina, I guess. So it's slower than full sprint, but it's faster than letting Link walk to regain stamina. It's kind of like whistle sprinting in Breath of the Wild, but, like, way, way worse. Because whistle sprinting is, like, actually fast. This is, like, slightly faster than walking. I've been kind of curious about whether or not you can, like, if you attach the slab higher up, does that help? Because you could, like, attach the slab higher up. Nah, probably not. I've just had it happen a couple times.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
I will say that is what I thought of. I think this one's Latin American Spanish. Two of those were Raru, and two of them were me, I think. So if you couldn't tell the difference, then I did a good job. And perhaps I have a career in voice acting. You could smell the difference. I sure hope not. Okay, this is gonna be slow, but whatever. Yeah, still 1 minute at the chest. Am I competing with anyone for this particular Tears of the Kingdom speedrun? Yeah, Lime. And I have been trading off world record over the last few weeks. I must miss the spacebar there. I mean, look at how absurd that is, right? Do you see how large the boulder is clipping through the wing? Like, hello? Glitch, yeah. Run has been invalidated. Wowie. Hello, what was that? Okay, I threw a 9, that's fine. Okay, this actually seems good. I'm probably never gonna watch that clip back, but I have it. Wait, I just had a genius idea. You know how the vinyl walks away, right? What if you actually had the vinyl walk towards the ascend spot, right? Could you do that consistently enough for it to like work? That'd be kind of cool. Okay, we didn't get the thing I wanted, but that's fine. 501! No, that was so close, man. Literally, if it was like, if I had guided the Lionel slightly closer, that would have been sub 5 on the ascend. Okay, we got saved right here on wing counts by the ice keys. I think I got one electric key swing and the rest were ice keys. Oh yeah. Because you need 6. Well, technically it's only 5 now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is pick this up. Yeah, and then we'll actually figure it out later. Maybe. Although I guess this was on pace for a gold, so I probably should have. It doesn't matter. 640. Yeah, I think it was on pace for a gold, but you wouldn't have to swap there to do the thing. Yeah, that's what TotK was mentioning. That the 2 weapon swaps. Yeah. Okay, I'm on board now. The spear would fall short on durability. Okay. That's kind of a bummer though. Right, because the spear allows you to attack them from like far away. Yeah, the spear would be ideal. I lost track of which thing I was trying to grab, but we made it. Mm. 17? Yeah, that's fast. You, I want you, I want you, I want you. And then we're good. We got 47, that's fine. good is it? I thought that was gonna be like a lot closer. We're still good, but yeah, not ideal for sure. I kind of trusted it, but I also didn't. Yo, what's up, Lucid? We got a PB today of the insightful. A cheeky 41. Not the 3x though, but very close. Good. Hey, what's up, Big Hills? There was a new strat, but I've decided not to do it anymore. Essentially, we started theory crafting a seized construct fight where you use a thing, a cannon shield, but it just doesn't really work out super cleanly. Like it works, and it is technically slightly faster. Dude, that's why I do that. That's why I stand facing the opposite direction. Because he tries to kill you sometimes. Come on. By kicking a fan into you. And it's like such a brutal way to... okay, wait. So we do this. Hello? Okay, I'm going to need to... I think the flurry rushes are probably cleaner. Yes, that is something that... Thing is, the halberd really... I also completely forgot that I was going to go for that strat. I don't think you would save time with it, though. Like, even if you could use a halberd. Because... Unless you were to hit multiple at once in the same way. And they do rush at you, which is kind of awkward. Interesting. Because, yeah, I just feel like, with the broadsword, it doesn't... It's, like, kind of awkward. Just tested spear. Ooh. Does it work? Pause champ. I will say the spear would end up pretty far back. Falls just barely short on durability. Would need one shot with the bow. That's not too bad. It's good for Phantom Ganon. Did you get like a clip of it? To like compare the timing? Like really nice? Hold up. Hold up. I am down. I mean, we pick up the... Or rather, we use the Knight's Halberd from the Lizalfos. Anyway. So, I guess you would technically... Unless there's two. But I don't... I think there might be two Knight's Halberds. I'm not sure. I only ever see one. So you'd have to use like a Royal Halberd for the Soldier's Broadsword. Had a good run or two. I did a PB today, so yeah, we got pretty much the goal time. Yeah, 56:41 is very solid. I'd be fine with not PBing after that. Like, it's good enough. Ideally, I get a 56.3x, but we'll see. See, the last one you meant to skip in the clip. Okay, let me see. Dude, I'm sad the cannon strat doesn't work. Well, no, it does work. It's just, it isn't good. It should be. Oh, it's not that one. You just get this emote added. Sign in. 7TV. Yes, I like this emote. Yeah, I do have the world record right now. Ah, you you uploaded it to the PB's channel. Right, and the one at the end, you skip it. That is interesting. How long does it take? Let me take a look. Oh yeah, I guess my PB is in here. Maybe like here, maybe? Okay, it's right here. So let me see. How long does it take? Normally. Yeah, it's right here. Uh 46:29. To 46:57. 29 to 57. Wait, what did I say? 29 to 57? $28 seconds. And yeah, the clip you have is like 29 seconds, where you could definitely imagine it being done a little bit faster. Interesting. I do kind of like the the idea of the like Flurry Rush one where you stack them together. I mean, you can still stack them together. Don't know if it would lose time on Ganondorf phase 1. It'd be a bit different. Yeah. It's probably pretty similar. Whatever, it's easier to line up through with the spear. It might be. It does have longer range. Am I gonna do it again? Are we back in the blender? Let's see. it is also literally the last... No, I guess if it was phase 2, it would be the last possible... Oh no. Let's see, I can probably get shot or something. Okay, what am I picking up? I'm picking up that, and then that. One thing to consider is, like, it's gonna make... Isn't it gonna, like, swap how you have to do the, menuing? Because the, Okay, I think there is only one Knight's Halberd. But yeah, essentially, the Knight's Halberd's gonna be, like, far back. Okay, so I grab... hold up. That, and then... like that. But yeah, when you go to equip it, it's gonna be, like, at the very end. And yeah, I guess it technically loses time on army. Because, yeah, you gotta use the Royal Halberd instead for your, what do you call it? I'm kind of curious about the Moblin phase. Like, is there a way to stack them together? Literally see the green stench. Oh my goodness. No, no. I can't. 'Cause I don't stink. Hello, Gale. cleaning the place up, you know. It kind of looks nice, you know? It's like a fun decoration. Have on your shield. Collecting the Moblin horns like it's bingo. Why don't bingo players just do this? Do army. You could get all the different Moblin horns. There we are. That was insane. I really need to get better at that. Because, that is so scary. To do with only 3 flurry rushes. And it makes up for the... Okay, let me take a look. 3... Boom. Throw it, swap, shoot. And then that just kills. When you throw and then shoot. How much durability do we have on this bow? It's like running a little thin. Wait. When you throw the thing, you have extra durability on it, right? Is there some way you could, like, while he's running at you, you smack him once or twice or something before having to do the flurry rush? And then I think you would only need one more hit to not have to do another shot at the end. Oh, have a good night, Lit. Oh, okay. I was like, what emote are you talking about? Cow, yes. That is Derma, I believe. Obviously. Okay. Here it is. How was that? How'd that look? Hey, what's up, Joe? I did, yeah, a little bit ago. Maybe like 2 hours ago. Yeah, I feel like I'm just scrapping. Okay, so we've done that. And then we go you. And I think I have an extra, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I grabbed an extra. Wait. This reduces the number that you grab during Boko phase. Okay. So I don't actually need this. And then I would be on... Okay, I'm gonna drop this. It'd be like this, I think, right? Okay. And then, the spear has way more style points. That's true. It's pretty cool. Dude, he should be swinging it around like a scythe. Right? But he doesn't, because he's lame. Just tell the verifiers. I'm sure they'll agree. Okay, let me see. So, how do I want to do this? I'm gonna do this like normal, and then we shoot him in the face. Or wait, can I shoot him in the face right now? Ow, dude, he is dead. Yeah, he died. That was tragic. Also, did I not hit Ganondorf with the throw? That was kind of crazy. Okay, let's try that again. I swapped too early. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. I'm not hitting all the shots there. I forgot you don't even really need the hit me. You don't need the flare rush, technically. Because you just deal the damage that you would deal. You can just smack him. That looks like it works though. Maybe. I mean that kind of works. And then you would have 4. Yeah, okay, this is correct. I just don't know how fast that was. Hold up, let me... sure. Hit me. Boom! Yo, what's up, Exter? This kind of feels like it works. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Seven. I don't know when that started. Wait, I actually... Oh, how does this work? Because we don't have a thing to throw at him at the start. I guess it wouldn't matter, right? Because you're doing the flurry rush. Like, this flurry rush gets cut short anyway, so you would just do a couple extra hits, or 1 extra hit. GG Red Bokoblin. Yeah, okay, that's like totally it. Normal. Dude, the groupies are a problem. You know, you gotta be careful. Oh, I should probably let this guy get me. Oh! Wait, no. Oh, there we go. Okay, so what I want to see is, first, time flurry and no flurry. Yeah, I probably could. Let me just actually, this will be easier. Splits, save. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. What are we gonna do? Splits, edit, remove the bosses, segment, call this one Godorf. Okay, save, back. And we're just gonna do it a couple times. Because I can just do that. Can maybe count how many hits? Okay, I'm just gonna do it from here as the start of the thing. That was phase 3. Okay. That's what I thought I was doing right there. You do ×3 damage on a throw. Is that true? I feel like I don't remember that being a thing. Or I thought the damage on a throw was like... I feel like I've tested this. Okay, well, whatever. We're gonna do... I'm changing my timing. Wait, this is actually a little bit. No, it's probably the same. And then we just do... yeah, that's probably the same. Okay, 32.6. Yeah, I think the throw essentially gives you a guaranteed crit because it breaks. But that should be the same as just hitting him with the last hit anyway. Also, there was something... I don't think it adds. I think I checked this in Breath of the Wild when I was doing the new, like, Calamity and Blight stuff. Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, because basically what was happening, or what I was trying to confirm, was whether or not when you're doing stun lock, does it make sense to throw the Edge of Duality if it's at 1 durability, or if you smack, yeah, essentially after the Edge of Duality spin, it has 1 durability left, right? So you can either smack Calamity's body and it will break, or you could throw it. And so it was like, does the throw actually deal more damage? And so I went and I checked, and it doesn't. So smacking it is fine, which was good for me because I felt like throwing the Edge of Duality made it awkward to try and then get the, whatchamacallit, the next spin while facing the right direction to get triple hits. But yeah, I did test that. Okay, so my timing will start on that. He got me. Okay. Does that not look like it saves a little bit of time? Like, that's already looking pretty good. Which this is, of course, trying to recoup some of the losses from earlier, maybe? I don't remember how it how it works. What are we testing? So basically, the idea is to grab the Knight's Halberd, right? And use that. Can't you shoot him twice at the start? You might be able to. As in, like, shoot him in the head twice. I'll try that. But yeah, basically you use the Knight's Halberd with the Silver Lizalfos part fused to it, so that it makes... the idea was to make Phantom Ganon easier, or, like, better. Because essentially, with the Halberd, you can just stab him, all the clones. And it's got more range. But that would also change, like, the weapon routing for Ganondorf. And so it looks like the Ganondorf part seems to work pretty well.
Patético.
Dude, he's speaking Spanish. Isn't that, like, lore accurate? Okay, hold up. Hold up. I gotta actually kill this guy. Okay, wait. I need to actually time getting the Flurry Rush. Because I think getting the Flurry Rush is actually maybe nicer. Right, because when you get the Flurry Rush, you don't have to worry about him Flurry Rushing you back, or Oh snap, there are multiple poop smiths. The plot thickens. Okay, I need to get at least a couple hits in before the... Wait, I actually should have known that. That was literally what was in your clip. I was like, can I do this without the extra hits? Because the extra hits are kind of hard. They make it awkward. Wait. I just had a realization. If we're only using royal... Okay. If you're only using royal weapons for Ganondorf, then you don't need to damage down, right? If you die, you could be like, immediate rematch. I think I've never thought about that. But, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Ya extrañaba sentirme de esta manera. Me hierve la sangre y se me estremece el cuerpo. Pero esto es apenas el comienzo. Cada parte de mi ser anhela desatar un poder aún mayor. Terminemos con esto. Esta vez no me conformaré solo con tu brazo.
Yeah, it seems like it's about the same with the flurry. I wonder if there's a way to get the second arrow shot earlier. Yeah, like, I tried at the beginning doing 2 shots, but he kind of blocked the second one. But what if you do like a body shot or something? And then a headshot? Oh yeah. If you don't backflip after the first flurry, and then he jumps back. And then you shoot him. Something like that. Okay, I'll try it. I was about to say head shit. No, headshot. Might also be worth testing Royal Bow for backup. Right. I just had a thought. What if I made a thumbnail that had Ganondorf doing the attack? Because I've tried doing like a... Yeah, that was without the throw. I think basically the reason that dealt so much damage, or rather that dealt extra damage, is because I got a second headshot. Right? Where before I was doing a body shot at the end. So the arrows were dealing more damage. Wait, what is the difference between... Yeah, what if I tried this? How does this work out? Ow. Hold on, I'm gonna do the normal strat again, just to double check my timing. Or it's on the fade out, or have I been doing it on the fade out? I don't know. It's definitely slower though, right? Okay, let's try this again. Okay, you definitely want the Lionel bow, I think. But yeah, as a backup, it works. It does increase the number of arrows you need, which is not a huge deal. It's only by 2. Wait. Gypto bone. Obviously, right? I only got 1 hit there. Oh. Okay, I need 2 hits. Wait, that only hit me for 1 damage? Also, is it maybe better to not get a headshot or something? I feel like I missed out on some damage there. Like, that didn't feel like it was particularly powerful. You just go for the body shot to ensure you hit all of the Gibdo bones, because I think the Gibdo bones are going to be more damage, maybe. I guess we'll see. Yeah, that's more damage than last time, I think. Look. Not bad, eh? That's cooking. And it didn't even break my thing. So you could, like, throw it on the next phase if you wanted. I think that means... What does that mean? You wish you could have worked on this game? Dude, that would be so sick, yeah. Yeah, so we normally only use 4 for queen, right? Ideally. It depends on if you hit all of the... Yeah, there's like... It depends on if you have 7 durability left on your claymore and whether or not you hit all of the wings, like the electric key swing damage, and then the 2 Gibdo bones. But yeah, you should be... Wait, are you even guaranteed to get 5? I don't think so. Wait, so the way it works is there are 4 crawlers, right? There's 4 crawlers and 4 flying guys. And so you're guaranteed 4 bones, and you're likely to get 1 more at least. Try the electric eyeball. Oh, true. I could try that. I might need to back up for that one. Yeah, they get headshots too. So it might be better. Was that not a single headshot? Still good. Wait, still good. But that totally just worked, I think. Okay. So yeah, that seems good. Are you on... Let's see. Yeah, so if you get the right number of wings, you should, by default, have an eyeball left over. Because we only use 4 eyeballs on Queen Gibdo. And you could even reduce it to 3 eyeballs and use an extra Gibdo bone on Queen Gibdo. Interesting. This is all very intriguing. Okay, yeah, it's because I missed the throw. I didn't think it dealt that much damage. Okay. There's something that I'm trying to do where essentially the quick menuing moves faster. Wait. What if I do this? Right? Essentially, if I sort, it doesn't do anything. Okay, sorting literally does nothing at all. I feel like there's some way of doing this such that see, isn't that a little bit faster or something? Or is it? No, it's not. Am I just gaslighting myself? I feel like there's some times where I do this throw and then menu and it's already like moving fast instead of having to ramp up. But I don't know exactly what causes it. Okay. Yeah, like there is something. I haven't been able to figure out what it is. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Because that's why I've been doing the menuing, trying to like... Yeah, I've been trying to hold a direction before hitting the D-pad. Okay, wait. Ow. On the right stick. What if it's actually the left stick? So like this, or yeah, so like right here, I'm holding right stick right, and it does that. Oh, hold up. That was it. Wait, why did that? Why did that happen? I'm so confused. I don't get it. I'm just gonna ignore it. How many seconds are we saving? I don't know yet. Because I'm currently I'm testing the Ganondorf stuff, and it seems like Ganondorf will save time. Okay, if I can actually do it correctly. I would say Ganondorf, you're saving maybe 4 seconds. The question is, how much do you lose from the other parts, and also how does the Phantom Ganon Phase 1 compare? Because it looks like Phantom Ganon Phase 1 is about the same speed, if not a little bit faster, which means it should just be pretty much all time save. Okay, I thought that was gonna work. I thought that was gonna work. Seems like it scrolls faster if you move the stick slightly after pressing the D-pad. A timing thing. Maybe. Yeah, I hate the quick menu in this game. it's so bad, man. Okay, he owned me. I thought he was gonna run at me, and then he didn't. I guess I didn't walk backwards enough. But yeah, I would say right now, the way it looks, we might be saving 4 seconds, which would be pretty big. I feel like 4 seconds. Well, okay, the cannon was supposed to save 4 seconds. But show me what I just did. Hello, that was kind of nice. Why was this so much, or why was this faster? Is it cause he, I didn't do the flurry rush. Could that be a factor? Hmm. Flurry rush here. 28 from before. I could see it actually being the flurry rush. Yeah, the flurry rush is honestly nicer if I had to, like, if I had to say one way or the other, the flurry rush is... It's probably easier. And yeah, it is, like, not bad as a backup. Okay, that one I had a little bit of menuing mishap. Which is, I think, why it wasn't as fast as the gold. Hey, what's up, X3? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's kind of funny that that the time save didn't come from Phantom Cannon, seemingly. It might. There might be time save there. That's good. Isn't that really good? 27.5? Without, it was like, or with the normal strat, it was like a 32 or something. This is nearly like 5 seconds faster. Hold right on the stick, hold D-pad, press B, then hold D-pad again. Holding the stick the whole time and see what happens. Let's see. Okay, let me see. So hold the right stick, then hold the D-pad, That was it, wasn't it? Wait, why did that do it? Okay. It's doing it now. Yeah, wait. So that was me going hold right. It starts to consistently do it. But I don't know, what do you think is the mechanism here for why this works? Yeah, basically, this makes the scroll happen immediately, or like the fast scroll, I guess. Right? Because normally it has to ramp up to speed. If you do it in a certain way, then it doesn't. But it's because the longer you scroll, the faster it goes, but it can be carried over. So how how do we take advantage of that? You're saying I need to have like scrolled earlier and then held the thing? Like just holding right. On the stick doesn't quite do it. Isn't this really weird behavior? Hey, what's up, Saga? Thank you for the 5 Canadian. Will I be streaming runs until the day before GDQ? No, so I have to travel there on Tuesday. So the last stream I'll do is like maybe Monday. I haven't decided whether or not I'll stream then. I probably will, just because I'll be gone for a while, so I'll sneak in an extra stream or two. But yeah. There would be no streams on Tuesday or Wednesday, and then Thursday is the run, which I wouldn't be streaming on my channel. But yeah, there's still, how many streams? It'd be like at least Wednesday through Sunday next week. So there's still one more week. Might be that the game is already inputting right, so when it opens, there's a non-zero speed. Yeah, I don't know. How do you make this? How do you make this work? I want it to go fast. I don't know. That would be such a goofy time save, right? Like, I don't know. Somebody figure it out. How do you do this such that it works in the run? It'd be like earlier. Is angle a factor? I don't think so. Well, basically you need the angle to have been right enough to get the thing. And that's just like, it needs to be a somewhat right input. That's so weird. I'm gonna currently act like it doesn't exist. This kind of makes me wonder about the whole... I guess it wouldn't really basically, if we're saving this much time on phase 1, is there a way to speed up other parts of the Ganondorf fight? Because yeah, like this, the reason this is fast is because we're taking out a Flurry Rush, right? And honestly, part of it is just what is it? Part of it would be just the damage you deal with the arrow, right? Is it faster at this point to open the real menu and switch? Oh, as in like, wait, what menu would we even be on at this point in the run? Do we know? Because like that's fast. Well, let's just assume right now that it would be on the weapons menu. Oh no. Okay. I think that's gonna cook it. That it puts it on the right. Yeah, dude, is there some way of picking up the Knight's Halberd such that it's earlier in the menu? Okay, but yeah, I think that's probably it. Let's see, Calamity Link just asked, does Royal Halberd work for Ganondorf as well? Does it? I mean, like, the whole point of this was to get the Knight's weapon. You can sort by damage? It seems like there's only one sort. Or, I don't know if there are multiple sorts, but, like, I tried to sort. There's, like, only one sort. Whereas, like, I think fuse materials, there's 4 different sorts. It'd be kind of nice if you could sort in multiple ways for weapons. I don't know why that actually isn't a thing. Sort by type and damage. That would just be, like, a little bit more convenient. Ow. Okay, I should, try that again. Yeah, I do think it does make sense. Like, the reason we're doing this is because the Knight's Halberd is able to deal damage outside of a Flurry Rush. So I feel like it wouldn't work. You can scroll and pick up speed, and that speed can be carried over to another D-pad. So if you want to swap sword first, then shield, the shield D-pad would carry the speed. Right. So what if I wanted to swap shields and then sword? I don't think... This is an interesting interaction that I feel like maybe you could find a use for somewhere. But it's probably a little bit too... Right, like, basically I would need to menu to the right. And it's not like, if I do that... Wait, hold up. So if I go like that, right? And I let go of the right stick. Now I go hold the right stick. Does it do the thing? Hold on. So I go like this. Or wait, it's like this. And then I go like this. It does it, right? So I don't need to be holding right on the right stick the whole time. It will carry over. Even if I let go of right on the right stick. So all you would need to do is like make sure the previous menu that you do is like, hold up, if I do this, yeah, okay, that doesn't work. So you do need to be also holding. Also, is it that you need to... I think you need to be holding right on the right stick. I don't know, man. This is... I think this is too much. But yeah, very, very odd behavior. That'd be a crazy optimization. You're like optimizing scroll speed. Hey, what's up, Callan? Yeah, this is weird. Okay, but I don't know. I do think like this has merit. That this is gonna be worth it overall, because this saves like honestly more time than the Canon did, with I think a lot less. Like it should make. Things like easier as well. So this seems like a good addition. Okay, we got that. Oh, hello, Ruby. Ruby-doo. Hope she's doing well. Hey, it's up Sinking Island. Yeah, I'm currently testing the new strat. Okay, I'm gonna go and check. Because I did do one run through of Phantom Ganon, right? So I want to see how fast it was. Okay, apparently I've been doing this for over half an hour. of just Ganondorf stuff. Wait, I've been doing this for an hour. Yeah, literally an hour. Okay, hold up. Wait, maybe hour and a half? Like, hello? Oh, no, okay. Hour 10, roughly. All right, let's see. Let's just start it here, why not? 5.9. Yeah, this is not ideal. That was 32 seconds. However, it was also like the worst attempt I've ever seen. That was so bad. What if you parried Ganondorf's Flurry Rush and did a charge attack? I guess you can parry. Well, let's see. I don't think it matters. Well, let's see. Is the charge attack with a spear actually meaningfully faster? I don't think it is, right? And yeah, he probably would kill you. But like that compared to... I don't think it actually like increases your attack speed by that much. Good morning, Intelio. Yeah, it's been we don't have a gameplay. This is true. Listening test. Okay, wait. Okay, to be fair, for that demonstration, you actually don't need visual, right? Because he grunts every slash. But yeah, I don't think that would work. Okay, I kind of want to do... How about we do... Splits edit. Oh, dude, the thing is I don't want to go through the boss rush again. What time is it? Dude, it's almost 1 a.m. I think I might just call it here. I do think we have a good strat. Just gotta test the like Phantom Ganon stuff to see that it works. It's just like I don't know. I might actually this time around go and boot up my Switch 1 and test it on actual Phantom Ganon in the castle and see if that actually works for whatchamacallit. Because, like, that would help. Okay, but I do think that will be it for me today. We kind of gamed. Also, my I'm hearing myself. Let me turn that monitoring off. I don't know, we gamed. Got the 4X. I actually don't think I'm gonna post that one on the main channel because I think I only want to post one more PvE video on the main channel. And so I will hold off on uploading it and only upload it if I can't beat it before GDQ. I don't know, we'll see. All right, well, running for 3x. We'll see. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. As always, good luck, Moist. Franker Z. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for the GGs. I'll be back on maybe Tuesday. I don't know. I haven't decided because like essentially I'm leaving next, not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday, and so I might sneak in a couple extra streams. We'll see. But if not, then I'll be back on Wednesday, and we will start to do more like no reset oriented runs. But this is actually kind of a cool optimization, and I do kind of feel like it saves enough time that I feel like I should be able to get another PB. I don't know. Anyway, bye.